Hey there, strangers. It's time for another 2 p.m. PST Twitch stream. I'm your host, Strangebird Jim. Today we're going to be getting back into Mass Effect. Now, uh, last time I was kind of hoping that I could, finish off everything and be able to start going on the main quest, but um, I had this. Well, there was a couple of side missions that I needed to kind of do, and well, unfortunately, one of them kind of triggered me a little bit. um, I was, upset that um, the the choices that were given to me were not Renegade at all. I mean, they were the exact opposite of what a Renegade should be. Um, a Renegade should be willing to allow for criminal organization to exist. The fact that he didn't, the fact that he was like, hey, you need to disband. I'm like, what? That's that's the exact opposite of what a renegade should be doing. If anything, he should be saying, hey, give me a slice. Give me a cut of what you earn because I did you a huge favor. Or, hey, all those mods and stuff like that, you should be kind of seeing some of them come my way or something, something along those lines. But no, the choice was you have to disband the criminal organization. I, uh, I pretty much, at that point, I completely, I can't back Mass Effect completely. Uh, I mean, for anyone that is, a true hardcore fan of Mass Effect, I apologize. I mean, I can't fully apologize. Um, I know that you probably absolutely love the game and you would really hate to see any kind of criticism of it whatsoever. But yeah, um, I have not been happy with the choices that Renegade has given to me. Um, it has been a complete mess, and um, in terms of that's that side of things, I wouldn't recommend it for anyone that wants to consider playing an evil character. Um, so if they want to play a Paragon, a positive, uplifting character and stuff like that, go for it. I mean, it's a great game along those lines. But in terms of a Renegade, someone that goes against the mold, that you know, uh, you know, makes his own rules. Yeah, not great, not great whatsoever. It was the exact same thing that happened with Knights of the Old Republic, um, which, if I remember, didn't BioWare create Knights of the Old Republic as well? Not sure. One second. Let me look this up real quick. Um, so I think it was same company. Knights of the Old Republic. let's see. Um, this all remake information. I don't really care about the remake information. I'm looking for the original. Let's see. BioWare. BioWare was the same company that did both Knights of the Old Republic and Mass Effect. So, hey, anyone that's over at BioWare, um, you need someone on your staff that understands evil characters better. Because this has been uh, two games so far that I'm having to just give an out downright fail to. It's pathetic. um, you did really good on the light side and the Paragon, but so far, uh, playing these old games, you do not know how to make evil characters. If this is the type of evil characters that I'm going to be seeing in the rest of your games, then whoever's in charge of your evil characters needs to be let go because, or they need to re-envision what they think evil characters are all about because, oof, that, um, get yourself, someone like, that loves like Stephen King on your writing staff or your concept staff for an evil character because damn man, it's oof. Um, but before we get into the main gameplay, I want to remind everybody that I do have a stream team available for anyone that is interested in it. The main purpose of the team is to basically help everybody kind of grow um, and to assist additional streamers, getting them the resources, um, giving them the knowledge of how to go about doing certain things because um, you know some people just have a hard time trying to get things set up, or they might need a good area to kind of get that kind of information. Okay, the flip side of it is, you know, sometimes it's, um, for small streamers, it's very difficult to kind of get word out that, hey, I'm going to be doing something special. Like, hey, I'm going to be doing a charity event. I would really love for people to come in and help me on that, that kind of thing. Um, so the um, the group is kind of constructed to just get word out for everybody else that's on the team. Okay. Um, I would love to see the team grow. It's an unofficial Twitch team yet. I don't have a partner that is signed on. But that's okay because this team is meant for multiple different streaming services. Okay. Twitch, YouTube, Facebook Gaming, whatever is available out there in as a streaming service. The team is meant to help out everybody. Um, so if you want to um, check out the team, the application link is down below. So, um, look through the team, look at the Google document that is, there's a link to that as well in the application page. The Google document talks all about what the team is supposed to be all about, the mission statement, all the all the subgroups. So, um, um, so just, let me know, just fill out that application. If you want to just contact me through like my Discord uh, or Twitter accounts, you can do that too. Say, hey, I send an application in for you, or I sent my application in. And if you know, line up perfectly with the group, then I don't see any problems with it. So, um, as just a reminder, we are looking for streamers and non-streamers. Basically, anyone that can that wants to join with the team and contribute with the team. Okay. Um, so you don't have to stream, to be a part of it. Okay, you can still contribute. So, um, so don't think that you can't. Okay. Um, we are looking for volunteers that are willing to help out others. Um, you know, I'd like to kind of do the same, but I can't do it all by myself. Um, I'm gonna need your help along the way. So, um, so yeah, that's my little brief announcement about the team. So we are all ready to go. Well, for the most part, the game. I haven't started up the game yet. But let's go ahead and get this started, shall we? So get this live, get the sound on, and let's get into the game. To be honest, I would kind of love to talk with the BioWare creators at this point, just to find out what the heck was on their mind when they created these evil type of characters. Because they're not evil. There's nothing about them that even comes close. Okay. Um, so let's see. I mean, I feel like I'm halfway through the game and I'm barely even getting to halfway through Renegade. So, okay. I'll continue working on Commando. Let's see. Excuse me. Sorry about that. Okay, so, oh gosh, yeah. Okay, sorry about that. Um, but yeah, I would kind of love to, talk with the developers over at BioWare, or at least maybe the, individuals that worked on the original one. Maybe they've already kind of gone on their, um, I mean, uh, one of the unfortunate, um, one of the unfortunate aspects of, you know, uh, making games is that if you don't have a contract with a large company that's willing to pay everybody to make a game, well, you're going to be short-staffed. um, or they have to be willing to take their own time out to make the game. Um, because you're not going to be getting that much from, you know, um, you know, like for, take me for example, right? I'm making a game every Sunday to, to eventually release it, right? I'm not getting paid for it. Um, you know, I'm not doing a um, what's the uh, I don't have the arts background to kind of advertise it. I don't have the um, the staff to kind of advertise it or anything along those lines. I'm just kind of doing it myself so that I can learn what the code is all about. Now, if I was if I was going to be doing a large project, okay, something that um, you know, like in, I have two ideas for an RPG and an MMO RPG style games, okay, and I know if I want to see both of them to the vision that I actually want to see them, then I won't be able to do it by myself. Okay. Um, I know that I would have to, you know, uh, I mean, an MMORPG, yeah, no. I would need a lot of people in order to build something along those lines. Okay. Especially to the point of how I envision it. Okay. Um, in an RPG, I mean, I could use like an RPG Maker, for example, to try to create something, but I wouldn't necessarily be satisfied with it. Okay, because you know, um, the I would want to be showing the player, everything that I envision about the RPG, um, and that would require a lot of artwork, and I can't do that, or at least I would have a lot of difficulty trying to um, draw even one scene, draw even one animation of what I envision, you know, is happening in that world. Okay, and so um, I mean, I could put out the story, but I wouldn't be satisfied with it. Okay, it would be like, an artist looking at their painting, seeing stick figures and going, I'm imagining Mona Lisa. and this isn't great, you know. Um, so, maybe later on down the line I can see both of them created, but for now, yeah, they're just gonna have to kind of remain on the back burner for now. Um, so, um, but the game making process can be really difficult, and you know, the staff that was probably at the studios that made, the original uh, Mass Effect is probably gone. They're probably no longer part of the company. They probably I mean, some of them were probably let go. Um, because that's one of the dangers um, with game development. So, I mean, I worked for a company 4 months before, you know, I mean, I was brought in late into the project anyway. Okay, I wasn't part of their main programming staff when they started making the game. Okay, um, I was brought in because they were running short on time. They had so much more that they needed to get done, and they needed to bring in others to try to help take up some of the workload. So I was brought in. That lasted 4 months, and I was let go afterwards because they didn't have another contract after that. So, and how it was really difficult for me to even find that job um, when I was first applying. It was kind of an unfortunate um, it was kind of an unfortunate time, really. Um, but I mean, it is what it is. Um, so you know, the staff that made this first one might not be working there anymore. So um, they probably got laid off. It it happens quite a bit in the gaming industry. You'd be surprised. So um, so and that's why you have a lot of uh, in some ways that's why you have a lot of indie games nowadays, because no one really no one could really get into the gaming industry because there's a lot of people wanting to. So, all right. Um, but let's move on. Okay, so last time, um, I'm here at the Citadel. Um, it was my last stop before going to Feros. Um, I wanted to purchase um, some more equipment and get rid of the old equipment, which I've since done. As you can see, I have nothing in my inventory right at the moment. I do have a fair amount of money now, but
Looking for supplies?
um, okay.
Let's see what you've got. You
um,
bet, Commander.
so I can purchase these four weapons here for another individual on my team, and obviously, the stats on these weapons are really, really good. Um, but this is 1 million in credits, just the four of these, and there's two sets, one from the officer here and one on board the Citadel. So that's 2 million. I don't have 2 million. I can't purchase all that. So what I'm gonna do is try to purchase licenses and the medkit mods, the grenade mods first before um, before I purchase these these weapons here for someone else. So we're gonna go ahead and take care of that right now. So, and we may find maybe an extra mission or two. Maybe we'll see.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Come on, let me in.
Presidium technicians are struggling to understand why a computer system catastrophically overloaded recently. Technicians are reportedly unsure of what caused the malfunction, or even what the system was originally designed to do. CSEC is investigating the possible vandalism or misuse of public property.
That was that AI program that we encountered. That's another thing. It's like, why couldn't we talk to CSEC and say, hey, we stopped this from happening?
Hello, Commander. Show me what you've got. I'll open the rare stocks for you, Commander. Enjoy.
See, um, he has the Spectre Master Gear as well. So, um, and unfortunately, they're the same price. You would think that the individual on board the ship would be a little bit cheaper, but he's not. Um, but then again, he should be selling it about the same price too. So I mean, I guess now if I was to kind of find this Master Gear from like a um, from like a black market salesman, for example, then price should probably be a little bit higher, one would think. No licenses or mods right at the moment, so we're gonna move down to the next area.
Admiral Kahoku, a respected member of the Alliance military, has passed away. The veteran soldier who won the love of his troops during conflict with the Batarians died of natural causes.
Right.
Kahoku is survived by his wife and 3 children, who are planning a small private memorial service.
Natural causes of lethal injection. Alright. I thought I selected the open there. Oh well.
Yes, Commander. Is there something I can do for you?
Let me take a look at what you have for sale.
Of course.
Again, this is another one where it's like, where's the Metagel upgrades so far? She had one before, but she doesn't have any additional ones, which is unfortunate. Wait, that quest line is done. Okay.
Welcome back, Earth Clan. Will you be needing supplies for your return to the colonies?
Show me what you've got.
Most excellent. I am sure you will find something pleasing.
Another thing that, it's, uh, the pricing for these weapons is pretty much standard no matter where you go. If um, I select one of these, weapons here, the Avenger 5, for example, 25,000. I go to another vendor and they're gonna sell it for the exact same price. Um, that doesn't really um, drive up competition, or that doesn't, um, you know, if you want to, you know, compete against your competitors, you need to try to entice your customers in, you know, and sometimes it's just, hey, we're selling this product at a reduced price from our competitors. Okay, the competitors are selling it at this price, we sell it for a cent, a nickel less, or something along those lines. Okay, um, hey, we sell it for 10 credits less, or something. You know, um, there's no there's no competition in this. So, you know, why why are some of these shops even available? Why even bother with these shops? You know, um, just have one shop that sells it all and be done with it. You know, if one shop was selling it for, you know, 25K and another shop was selling it for 24,900 or something like that, then that's great. You actually have some competing market kind of thing. It makes the player kind of wonder, is this the cheapest price that I can get for this particular weapon at this particular store? Or can I go to another store and purchase it for a cheaper price there? Hmm. You know, and you can do that with, different, um, with like different manufacturers. Like say this particular vendor is really good with the LCOS combine. You know, they get they have a direct supplier with the combine there, so they get their equipment at a reduced cost. So maybe 25,000 is actually the cheapest that they can get. By and still make a profit, right? Whereas, another competitor, another merchant might be able to, and might can only sell it for 26,000. That's what I'm saying. It's like there's nothing in terms of the markets on this game. Kind of unfortunate.
Commander, I've been waiting for you to get back.
Your quest line is done. Why am I still able to talk with you?
I've got an idea, and I wanted to run it by you.
Why the hell would I care about this, Conrad? I've been nice, but you're wasting my time.
So that's how it is? The rest of us should just let you reap the fame and glory? Well, you're not the only one who can stand up for humanity. I'll show you.
What the hell? So you're telling me I had that conversation last time, okay? And that's what kind of put this put this under the check mark that hey, you're done. You've completed everything that you wanted to complete with this particular mission, right? Why the hell am I talking with him still? He should be gone. I shouldn't necessarily need to be talking with him if this is actually complete. Alright.
Yes, human. You need something, yes?
Let me see what you have.
Oh, you will be pleased, I think. Very good things I have. You will
Okay.
see.
I don't necessarily, well, I mean, I wouldn't mind the non-human armors, but the standard items is kind of what I'm really looking for. Um, trying to get the licenses and the mods, but I don't see any right at the moment. Hmm. Okay. You know what? Actually, hold on. Just in case, the licenses and stuff like that should be under the standard items, but
Yes, human.
maybe
You need something, yes?
maybe they put it under the
Oh, you will be
armors.
pleased, I think. Very good things I have. You will see.
Maybe. Probably not, but yeah, I see. Nothing there. Okay. Just wanted to make sure because so far there's been definitely some interesting factors on that, so interesting factors in the game, and it's always been kind of weird. Okay. Um, we're done in the wards. We're going to the financial district. Alright, so seeing that I, was given kind of like a thumbs up by giving information and stuff like that to the shadow broker, maybe that opens up more for the shadow broker, and this is a common contact for him.
Greetings, Earth Clan. How can this humble servant be of use to you?
Tell me more about the Shadow Broker.
Most people, but the shadow, yet somehow he never seems to upset the natural balance of power. All those secrets being passed around seem to even out. Nobody ends up with an advantage in the end.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Is there anything to this whole shadow broker business? I mean, does it really um, I mean, is there even a point to this whole shadow broker in this game? Because so far I've not seen one thing in this game that really makes it even point. It's not. There isn't even a point to it. It's like a dead end storyline. It's something that just it's fluff in this game right at the moment. Okay, so far I have not had any. There's no quest line that I can kind of go with the Shadow Broker in Mass Effect. And it's it's really like, what the hell? What's the point of them? Um, um, let's see. Hmm. Okay. Okay. That's it. Okay. I looked up. I did a search for the Shadow Broker directly, and I tried to I tried to look over details that weren't, you know, like major spoilers or anything along those lines. I didn't necessarily want to be spoiled um, by, the later seeing details in later Mass Effects. But from what I can gather, from what I just read there, There's nothing to the character. There's no quest line or anything along those lines. This is a complete waste of time. You know, they hinted at this guy being able to provide information, you know, for a fee, and they do nothing with it. Nothing. It's pointless. It really is. You know, they could have put in anything in there. You know, they didn't really even need them. You know, you could have just said, you know, certain associates of ours want to, you know, acquire this information so that we can sell it off. That's all you could have, all you really needed to do. You didn't even need to name the shadow broker, you know, and you would have been perfectly fine. There would have been no additional, um, you know, you set up this mysterious figure that, you know, I would figure that you would have a little bit more like a side quest or something along those lines. Um, you know, talking with another one of his associates or something like that, doing a quest for the Shadow Broker or something along those lines. Okay. But yeah, nothing. I don't know, man. That's I see this as wasted potential. Once again, you know, you can't purchase information from Barlan Vaughn about like a quest, but at least one quest. You know, could have been it could have been at least a single quest from Barlan Vaughn saying, "Hey, my employer would love for you to go to this particular location to get some information for them." That's it. That's all you know. You could have done that much and been perfectly fine. It would have been just enough to kind of get through it all. Or it could have been, hey, I want to purchase information about this particular person that I have no idea about, such as that scientist that was trying to study the keepers. Purchase information about who that guy was. Is he indeed a scientist, or is he someone that is, you know, part of another corporation, shadow corporation that is, you know, uh, part of Saren's group or something along those lines? You know, I could think of 100 different scenarios that you could do with this whole shadow broker scenario, and it's unfortunate that they didn't really do anything with it.
Commander, it is good to see you again. Would you care to see some of its fantastic items today?
Show me your items.
Oh, this one is pleased to do so, human.
Okay.
You will not be disappointed.
We have upgrades and armors, which probably won't have the licenses, so I'm probably going to be getting them from the standard items, but we'll check these out anyway. Yep, nothing there.
Commander.
Show me your items.
Oh, this one is pleased to do so, human.
Okay. Nothing here. Am I gonna have to like purchase these to even consider opening up a, different, um,
Commander, it is good to
for
see
him
you
to
again.
restock
Would you
like
care
better
to see
items?
some of its fantastic items?
Show me your items.
Oh, this one is pleased to do so, human.
Okay. Grenade upgrade done. Nothing else left. Hmm. So I'm at 7 and 9 for the upgrades right at this point in time, in terms of the med pack and the grenades. I haven't seen any additional licenses or whatnot, so okay, well, there's nothing else for me to like purchase anywhere around here or anything along those lines, so um I mean the only other thing that I can think of is maybe just kind of going around and seeing if there's like maybe some other quests that I can do around the Citadel, but yep, can't really see her.
Hello again. The consort is very pleased with everything that you have done for her.
I think I'm done here.
Of course. Come back anytime.
Okay, you didn't need that cutscene for that.
Hello again, Commander.
Okay, um, I guess we'll just move on. We'll, we'll just fast travel to Seasick and get the heck out of here. Oh, I want to purchase those weapons from the requisition officer here.
Hello, Commander. Show me what you've got.
I'll open the rare stocks for you.
I mean, I have 1 million, so might as well spend it, right? So purchase that one, that one, that one, and that one. There we go. Okay. Let's go ahead and upgrade her weapons overall. Seeing that she normally gets like the worst weapons at the very beginning, um, so her weapons are most likely weapons that I can easily sell off right at the very beginning. So So I can just, turn right back around to this guy
Show me what you've got.
I'll open the rare stocks for you, Commander. Enjoy.
and sell off what I have. So sell these 4 off. Won't be enough to purchase a new weapon or any of the other um, um, any of the any more Spectre class weapons, but
Reporter Kalisa Al-Jilani recently attempted to land an interview with Commander Shepard, the first human Spectre. Unfortunately, Shepard refused to answer questions, raising concerns regarding the Spectre's commitment to humanity. We'll have exclusive footage later today.
that was another thing that really bugged the living daylights out of me for the Renegade. Here's this reporter talking about, um, human rights, we should be like, humanity first kind of thing, right? Which all the people that are like going America first, for example, yeah, guess what? Uh, that's something that kind of got started by the KKK. Um, idiots. Um, as a renegade, he should be kind of aligned with that kind of mentality. I mean, his conversations with um, pretty much everybody have been pretty negative, except for like talking with Ashley. He's actually been kind of talking with her perfectly fine. You know, um, because that's his viewpoint. So he should have been perfectly fine talking with that reporter about humans only. Probably would have went right along with it. Probably would have went, you know, um, you know, probably would have been a great buzz piece, kind of thing. This is the kind of character that would probably fall right in line with that. But he just completely brushed her off. It's like,
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress. Logged. The commanding officer is aboard.
okay.
XO Presley stands relieved.
So we're gonna go down to our quartermaster, or not necessarily quartermaster, but our gentleman downstairs that purchases weapons and life for us. Come on, activate. Thank you. Um, our own requisition officer, and see if we can actually purchase one more of the Spectre weapons, but I don't think I can. I don't think I have enough money for that.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what you've got.
You bet, Commander.
Yeah, I can't purchase that one, that one, that one, or... Okay, I can purchase a pistol, so that's good. As we'll do that. And we'll go ahead and give it to Ashley here. Actually, hold on. Let's go ahead and give it to Tolly, actually. The idea is that, you know, any non-standard weaponry, any non-Spectre weapons that are pretty much crap, I'm basically going to go, you know, down the row to see if any of them can use it right at this moment in time. I'm using the best weapons at the very end here because, I mean, I don't need to swap out weapons for them almost immediately because they're already getting like the best weapons. So, um, now one thing that um, I'm not 100% sure about is if there's like maybe a world that I can kind of go to um, continue fighting monsters or anything along those lines. Um, I think eventually it will come to a point where I have to proceed with the main storyline, or you know, proceed, you know, in that like you know final battle sequence, and like which um, makes me wonder: is there a way to kind of max out all your levels, all your stats here? Um, from what I saw on Paragon, it doesn't seem like that's an opportunity for you. It's not something that you can easily do. But I'm not sure. I'm not 100% on that. So,
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what you've got.
You bet, Commander.
okay. Um, so once again, seeing that I was basically trading in the worst weapons that I had, um, I didn't need to worry about keeping that last weapon, so I just immediately sold it. So, um, now there isn't any additional missions for me. There's no more side missions at all. So we are going to go ahead and head off to Feros to get that one done. So okay. Okay, let's go. Time to kill everybody. Okay. Now I can't remember if I'd already kind of explored the system or not. I have not. Okay, so let's go ahead and take care of that. Take care of all the surveys. Okay. And that's it. So, okay. Now, let's see. Um, hmm. Actually, let's go with the ladies on this one.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Hello, David. You're gonna
Sit on the
die.
ship. Dan wants to speak with you immediately. I've got business of my own to tend to. The Geth wait for no one. They're preparing another attack. Please, up the stairs past the freighter.
Okay. Okay. 3 are gone. That's gone.
Think we're good, Commander.
Oh, you two took care of the other one, huh? Okay. That's perfectly fine. Okay. No additional equipment or anything along those lines. Let's see. There's him. There's him. Take all that. I thought so. Thought there was. I was able to get more of these. Doesn't seem like I'm getting any. You know, when I did the survey and it, you know, I had two missions here. When I did that survey, it got that one item that was kind of left, you know, to complete that one, you know, the one, and I didn't get any benefits from it. I didn't see any, you know, like money or experience or anything like that gained. So, hmm. Did they just not bother giving experience in light for those kind of surveys? All right.
Those Geth are bloody dangerous.
Glad to see some soldiers. Our numbers are getting thin. Get ready.
Okay.
Die first, the Geth will surely kill us all.
Do I have my volumes? No, it's not set all the way up. Sorry about that.
How is a woman supposed to think with guns going off all around?
I fear the Geth will kill us all.
No, don't worry. You don't have to worry about the Geth.
The Geth can't be allowed into the heart of the colony.
Stop the Geth.
They're coming. They just keep on coming.
Okay. Gonna go inside the building here so that we can um, talk with everybody inside here.
Geth are mounting another attack.
See, nothing in here. Okay. Nothing. Okay.
There, dear. You'll get through this. Just relax. The Geth just keep coming.
Okay. Codex. Alright, nothing else there.
Oh, Commander. I'm glad they finally sent somebody to help us.
You're a bit late, aren't you?
Arcelia. Sorry, Commander. Everyone's on edge since...
Watch out! We've got Geth in the tower!
Protect the heart of the colony!
There we go.
I don't want to die. Don't let me die!
Too late. One shot, one kill. Alright. Let's go ahead and heal Laura up there. She's a little low. Ooh.
I've lost shields.
There we go. Okay. Oh, you're up there, huh?
Now we can update Faidan and get a vehicle safely out of the Normandy. The Geth base is our next objective.
Okay. Thought there was gonna be more inventory, but I guess not. Okay. Upgrade kit. Take all that. Nothing else there. Easy decryption. There we go. Take all that. Nice. And obviously you don't want to go down that way just yet. That's towards the little sewer systems, so. Alright. Hello there.
I'm grateful for what you've done, but your heroics don't impress me, Commander.
Tell me more about yourself, Arcelia.
I'm a rent-a-cop. I was hired to keep kids from writing graffiti on the walls at Exogeny. Then all this happened. I wasn't trained for this. I didn't ask for it. I just wanted to end.
What can you tell me about the Geth? Do you have any idea what they might be after?
I can't tell you anything about that. I suggest you go to Exogeny if you want answers to those questions.
I get the feeling you don't like me.
How would you feel if you were hung out to dry by every government organization that ever promised to keep you safe? They should have sent a small fleet. Instead, we get one ship. And you're only interested in the Geth.
Tell me about Zoo's Hope.
I can't tell you much about it. You should speak to Faidan if you want to know more.
What can you tell me about Exogeny?
Very little. I work there as a security officer. I know they were looking for artifacts and anything of value. That's what they do. They fund the colony. In return, we help them uncover buried treasure. It's definitely not as exciting as they make it sound.
Goodbye.
Commander?
The tower's secure. Thanks to you, Commander.
I'm interested in what Saren sent the Geth to find. Nothing more.
If it's Geth you're looking for, you've come to the right place.
They may have been slowed, but they'll be back. They always come back.
Tell me what the Geth want. Why are they attacking you?
If you want answers, go ask them yourselves.
We don't know what they're after. They came, they attacked us, that's all we know. Their main base is at the Exogeny headquarters. A good place to start looking if you want answers.
How do I get there?
The Skyway leads directly to Exogeny headquarters. You can't miss it.
Of course, there's an army of Geth between here and there.
Every Geth I kill brings me one step closer to Saren.
Then maybe I can get this colony operational again.
What can you tell me about the defenses the Geth have set up?
I don't have any details, but I'll wager it's a lot more fortified than the command post.
They landed at least one Geth ship at Exogeny, and I've seen large walking tanks on the Skyway. Expect a hard fight.
What do you need done to get this place back on its feet?
We need those Geth destroyed.
Marcelia's right. There are still Geth in the tunnels. We also have more mundane problems like food, water, and power. I'm not sure where we stand on those matters. You should talk to the people overseeing them.
Is there anything I can do to solve your water shortage?
Maka Doyle has been assigned to that particular issue. If you have any insight to offer, please speak with her.
What's wrong with the colony's power supply?
May O'Connell is working on our power problems. She'd know more about it than I do.
You mentioned something about a food shortage.
Davin Reynolds is tasked with securing food for the immediate future. If you can assist, please speak with him.
Do you have information about Geth in the lower tunnels?
Nothing new. They're in the tunnel somewhere, likely guarding a transmitter to coordinate attacks. It's not a critical threat right now, but getting rid of that transmitter will help us defend against further attacks.
Okay.
Let's talk about Zoo's Hope and Feros in general.
Of course, Commander.
Okay.
Tell me about your colony.
Life is hard and often brutal, even without our current problems. Colonial affairs back on Earth told us we'd be beneath the notice of any raiders. I guess they weren't counting on the Geth. But, despite everything, there's something tranquil about this place, unlike anything I've experienced before.
The Normandy isn't huge, but we could airlift you out.
The Geth fighters are too dangerous, and I won't be driven off this world. It is our home. There's a chance for growth here that's simply not available on other worlds.
How big was the original Feros colony?
We were nearly 1,000 at the main site, 200 more at my outpost. When the first wave obliterated our defenses, we fell back to Zoo's Hope.
Okay.
What else can you tell me about Exogeny?
Exogeny funded this colony. Without them, we wouldn't be stuck here.
They specialize in colonization. In return for bankrolling the colony, we work for them. Their main goal is the retrieval of valuable artifacts or resources.
Except there isn't anything here. Or if there is, we didn't find it.
I wonder if that's what the Geth are looking for.
Perhaps. As she said, we never found anything of value.
Of course, the Geth could know something we don't.
Right. That's everything there.
I'll talk to you when I learn more.
Good luck, Commander.
I got some Renegade points out of all that. I don't know why. There really wasn't anything that... There really wasn't all that much there that could be considered a Renegade conversation, but... I don't know.
You're the commander of the ship that just landed.
What do you know about the colony?
We just arrived a short time ago. It seemed like any other colony at first, but it's different somehow.
What do you mean?
It's hard to explain. It's kind of like... I can't describe it. You should speak with Faidan. He knows the colony better than me.
What do you do here?
I'm just watching over the ship, making sure she doesn't get any worse. If nothing else, she's good for hiding in when those Geth come over the walls.
It looks like you're monitoring something.
No, well, just ship diagnostics. It's nothing. I should get back to it, but Fidan, what's the report on... I should go.
Maybe I can help you. What are you trying to diagnose?
No, thanks, really. Now, please, I need to get back to work. This work must be completed. I can't be distracted. Please go.
Commander, I was told to make my supplies available to you if you wish.
Okay.
What can you tell me about
You might. I never thought I'd stay in one place for long, but here?
this place? Is barely
I
holding
can't
me
give you
down.
an... Why not try asking Fidan? Maybe he can tell you what I can't. You might like... I never thought I'd stay in one place for long, but here?
This place is barely
I
holding
can't
me
give you
down.
an... Why not try asking Fidan? Maybe he can tell you what I can't.
What's a Solarian
This
doing?
Well, but once I was here, I decided to stay on. The colony life...
What's your name, Solarian?
Humans usually employ surname and given name only.
Why's your name so long?
We are named for our origins. Gorat 2 is my homeworld, Heranon my clan's country, Maldinest and Got...
Let me see what you have.
Of course. I may be able to provide a few interesting items.
Okay. License. And that's it. That's all I really want to purchase. So. Okay.
Nice work with those Geth. Glad you showed up. I still need the power cells for this generator, though.
Would it help if I brought in some power cells from the Normandy? We can certainly spare a few.
Your top-of-the-line ship doesn't use the same parts as the old generator we've got. The cells just aren't compatible.
If I find anything while I'm
Thank you,
looking...
Commander. I appreciate it.
Okay.
I'm sorry, but I can't stop to talk. I have to deal with the water shortage.
Is there anything I can do?
The utilities building will find the mains and turn them back on. Until then, this colony is dry.
You know where to find the problem with the water?
The colony can't afford to lose any more of us. We're just too vulnerable.
You're very focused on the water despite the constant attacks.
I can't think of anything else. So much has happened, but it hurts. If I stay focused on this task, the pain goes away.
An understandable reaction, though her discomfort seems almost palpable.
I have a ship fueled and ready to go. I could bring water in.
Unless you plan to make a trip every few days, that wouldn't really solve our problem. We need to be self-sufficient.
Tell me about the colony.
You should speak to Fidan. It's his responsibility. He knows the colony best.
Tell me about yourself.
I'd rather not. This is not the time or the place. Please, help us or don't. Otherwise, leave me to my work.
What do you know about
I am
this
not
plan?
the one to ask about that. Ask Fidan or one of the others.
I have to go.
I wish you luck.
Okay.
Not the best shot, but I'll do what I can.
Interesting that, she has a name, Grenna Reynolds, but, she really plays no part in all of this, or at least not from what I've seen.
You're the one who repelled that last wave. They'll be back. And if the Geth don't kill us, we'll die of hunger soon enough.
Are you doing anything to remedy the situation?
I need to boost rations with Varen meat, but it's too dangerous. The Alpha Varen, he's huge and he's mad. Rabid, maybe. Totally uncontrollable. I can't do anything until he's dead.
I have a ship. I could bring in supplies from off-world.
I'd rather you concentrated on the Geth. Food won't help us if they breach our defenses.
Tell me about Zoo's Hope.
The colony is growing. Or it was. But you should speak with Fidan. He is our leader.
Why should I speak to
I don't
Fidan?
want to talk about that right now. Speak with Fidan.
Tell me about hunting
Hunting
Varen.
them is on the The big Alpha Baron is the real problem. He's mad, erratic.
Tell me about yourself.
This is... Of course, it would be much better without the Geth. We were really starting
Alright.
to enjoy the colony before they came.
I have to go.
So long, Commander.
Alright, so that's all that I really needed to do. So we now have all these secondary missions. Get in the tunnels, power cells, water restoration, and variant meat. So, and then eventually we go to the Exogeny headquarters. I mean, we could bypass all the secondary missions if we really wanted to, but I mean, we have the potential of getting more experience and life for going down into the tunnels. So.
Over there. Oh god, they're everywhere. Now I'm ready.
Okay, take all that.
All clear.
Okay. We got Geth down in that general direction. Can't go any further this direction. So.
Enemy contact. Perimeter clear.
Okay.
This valve looks like part of a large system. There are likely others we need to activate as well.
Yep.
The system has not yet activated. I do not believe we are finished yet. We should look for another valve.
Yep, we still got a little ways to go. Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. We'll worry about going that way a little bit more later. There is an individual over here that we have to kind of talk with, so. There we go. Alright. Here it is. Water's fixed.
There! That did it! The system is active.
don't want to go down there.
You're not stopping me.
Maybe I will stop you. How would you like that? No! That was a good one. Very intense.
What's the matter with you?
Just invoking the Master's whip helps remind me I'm still alive. You're here for the Geth, aren't you? You're not the only one interested in those things.
Who else is looking for the Geth?
Not looking for. Looking to get rid of. They're a thorn in the side of the... Ah! Trying to get to the...
This one is no longer fit. We should leave him.
Maybe I should just put him out of his misery.
I've thought about that several times. I'd rather die fighting.
I could help you if you told me what you're fighting.
Not that kind of fight. It's like running through a thorn bush. The more you struggle... Time's up. Company's coming. Ask Faidan. Ask him about the... Ah!
Look out!
Perimeter secured.
I won't do it. I won't. I can't. I won't do it.
You know, once again, the suggestion of killing him, I don't think that gave me any kind of renegade points whatsoever. You see, my conversation so far, when I was going through the Paragon, I had multiple conversations where I had to I had a choice to select between the Renegade option or the Paragon option. You know, I should, if I'm picking the Renegade version of it, I should be having those same kind of choices. Whoa! No, you're not getting away from me that easy. There we go. Let's see. All their shield abilities are offline, so there we go. Come on. Heal everybody up. Thank you. Okay, take that. There we go. Upgrade kits, take all that. See any others? Nope. Okay. Now to go get the food. Wow. One hit and Liara's gone. Liara's down for the count. Alright. Let's go ahead and heal you back up. I'm definitely gonna need to head back to the Normandy and get myself restocked on my healing. Because so far, oof. Okay, so I think that was it for all of the missions, power cells, food, and water. So, okay, well, Liara is just gonna stand there then, huh? Okie dokie. Oh, god damn it. Okay. We're all done here. Time to go. Come on. So far, I only have one person behind me. Oh well. Oh, there we are. Okay, now we can go turn in these quests, these missions. Here we go.
Hello again, Commander.
I killed the big Varen. The rest are yours.
Excellent. I'll organize a hunt when the immediate threat of the Geth is gone.
Fork over the reward so I can get back to more important things?
Of course. I don't want to delay you any more than I already have.
What? I got 8 Paragon for that. You got 8 Paragon and 2 Renegade for that mission. Now, I'll grant you I will grant you helping out the colony, feed them and stuff like that, that would be a paragon. The fact that I asked for a reward out of it all, that generates Renegade as well. Could there have been something a little bit more that I could have done that did a little bit more on the Renegade? Like, hey, hey, I'm asking for a reward, and then push it a little bit further. Like, that's not enough. Give me more. That could have happened. Just saying. Or it could have been along the lines of, hey, I've gathered up all this food myself, and I'm gonna sell it to, you at an exuberant price. There goes the Paragon. You know. That's why I look at this and go, the whoever came up with the evil side of it wasn't doing a good enough job. They could have been doing so much more. Okay.
Nice work with those Geth. Glad you showed up. I still need the power cells for this generator, though.
I found these power cells in the tunnels. Are they what you're looking for?
I knew they'd turn up eventually. Here, Fidan gave me some requisition money. It's all yours. Now if I can kick these power cells into place, I'll have this colony up and running in
8 Paragon.
The water started running not long ago. Thanks to you, I assume. Now we just need to deal with the Geth and we can get back to growing this colony. Here, a few
Another 8 Paragon.
Thank you again.
How is it that in three missions, 3 events, I got so much Paragon that I've already filled up 1 bar? I got 24 points in just 3 missions. I was able to max out Paragon first playthrough. Granted I had some Renegade in there as well, but I had a lot more Paragon. This is ridiculous. This is a joke. Renegade is a joke. Okay. Let's see. Dampening. I'm gonna bump that up. Alright, well, all of the... No, not all of them. And there's still the Feros and tunnels there that I still need to do. And that's probably going to give me even more Paragon. I'm probably going to get 8 more out of that. And there's no, there's hardly anything here that I can...
Commander, what can I do for you? I destroyed a Geth transmitter in the tunnels. They won't be a problem any longer.
Thank you, Commander. We're in your debt. You've taken a great weight off my shoulders. I just wish I had such good news for every problem.
I'll talk to you when I learn more.
Good luck, Commander.
Hey, Paragon. I gained 32 Paragon in those 4 missions. There wasn't any way that I could flip the switch. I can flip it around for a Renegade at all. Okay, so here's a question. If I didn't do anything to help out, if I didn't do a single one of those missions at all, would I have gotten Renegade from it? Would I have gotten any amount of Renegade for the Feros missions? I'm going to look it up because I want to see whether or not I would have gotten any like additional Renegade points for it. Let's see. Missions. No, they don't. They don't go into huge details on this particular website post. Okay. Let's look at get into tunnels. By Dan, walkthrough, blah blah blah. If you clear the tunnels with Get and don't speak with Fidan before you commit suicide, this assignment can't be completed. Okay. Okay, there's nothing here that talks about the points you gain. Not exactly a great wiki if you're not talking about the rewards of said mission. Okay, a Paragon points for the powers. Nothing in terms of the Renegade. Let's see, maybe I overlooked the rewards here. No, there's no talk about the rewards for the Get in the Tunnels. At least it doesn't talk about the A Paragon points. Oh well. So yeah, no, there's nothing here that would have flipped the flipped the flipped the script on this. They built this game for Paragon. That's it. Renegade was a side thought. really a, you know, uh, you can praise BioWare and any of the additional development companies to in building this game. They did a really good job on certain points of it. When it comes to Renegade or just evil characters in general, they missed the mark. It's really bad. Which makes me wonder, what did what did everybody give the score of Mass Effect? You know, 8 out of 10, 4.5 out of 5. I wonder if the legendary version actually fixed those. And I first, I wonder if anyone ever, any actual news commentator, game commentator actually did the Renegade version and talked about it. And I would hope that they just kind of lambasted them up one side and down the other, much like I'm doing. But um, from what I can see, that's not the case. Um, let's see, reception. Metacritic gave it an 89, 85, and 91 based off of PC, PS3, and Xbox 360. 1UP gave it an A. CVG gave it a 9. Edge gave it a 7. Eurogamer gave it an 8. Game Informer gave it a 9.75. Basically, a almost perfect game in their view. GamePro 4.75 out of 5. GameSpot 9. 8.5 out of 10. GameSpy gave it a 5 star, and I'm assuming out of 5 stars. Game Trailers gave it a 9.6. OXM is a 10 out of 10, and Game Critics is a 10 out of 10. Those people are idiots. It makes me wonder if any of these people actually studied anything about the Renegade side of things. How far did they even go on this? They probably just took a look at the single mission, and that's about it. I mean, don't get me wrong. Okay, when it comes to um, um, when your job is to try to critique a particular game, you can't put a whole lot of time into it. Okay, or you know, um, you have to create that article almost immediately, right? Okay, so you can only put so much time into reviewing these games. So I'm putting in a lot more time than they did. Okay, most likely. Okay, or at least one would think. Okay, I don't really know. I don't know what um, you know, the authors of these publishing company is, how much time they spent on this particular game. Okay. I don't know. But to give this game a perfect score, no. They made mistakes because I've already pointed out the fact that there's problems with their Renegade. Okay, there's just everything about Renegade is just flawed. Okay, that does not make for a perfect game. So, if you're going to, um, if you're going to critique a game, you want to look at everything. Okay, look at the Paragon, look at the Renegade. Okay, I got 32 points. In these last 4 missions, 8 Paragon points per mission. That's what, a seventh of what I've gained so far in terms of Renegade. It's like, what? You see where my frustration is with this. I hope you do. If you're watching me right now and you're seeing my frustration about this, I hope you understand that I'm coming at this from a viewpoint of like game design and looking at all kind of angles when it comes to this. And they are missing the mark on Renegade completely. It is gone. Forget it. You you might as well use a method of, you know, look through the through guides for Renegade, because everything that they've done so far for Renegade has been piss poor. Completely. Don't bother with it. Just don't bother. BioWare does not know anything about evil characters whatsoever. Don't look at them for evil characters. Yeah. Now, if anyone's watching this right now and you feel that there's a good BioWare game that they released that does an evil character good, I'm saying good in terms of, something that actually makes sense, then let me know. Okay? Put it in my comments right now if you're watching this, right on Twitch, or, leave it in my comment on my YouTube video. Okay? Give me a game suggestion if they actually did any decent evil character, because so far they've missed the mark on both Knights of the Old Republic and Mass Effect. I'm not impressed whatsoever. So, you know, I would I'd probably give it um, I'd probably knock it down. I would say probably about a 7.5 or so. You know, um, maybe that's a little too harsh. I don't know, man. Um, like I said, they do well on the combat system. Okay, they do well on the overall talents. They do well on the experience. They do well on the health, leveling up, and so on and so forth. Okay, their system is good. Their combat is decent. Um, Decent, not perfect. Decent. Okay. Um, you know, I have problems with the fact that um, your troops aren't allowed to bring you back up alive when you have the ability to do the exact same to them. Okay, that's an oversight on their part. Okay, it's something that I don't really appreciate. Okay, um, play any RPG, any other RPG, and you know, if your main character, take Final Fantasy VII for example, if Cloud dies in the game, your party doesn't immediately die. Okay, you can still keep on fighting with your other members on the team, and guess what? They can revive him. So they messed up along those lines. Okay. Um, Jeez. Um, the graphics are good. Okay. The sound design is good. Um, voice lines um, not matching up with the dialogue, and that's something that they could have fixed or figured out. I mean, that's not too big of a deal, but obviously, um, what they, you know, basically what they did was that they made the script, they put the script in the game, they sent the script to the voice actors. The voice actors said the lines somewhat, not always being perfect, and then they put the voice lines in. They never, from the looks of it, they didn't double check the what the voice actor said and what was in the what was shown on the screen. So, um, there's slight mess ups there as well. Okay. Um, the Mako was just terrible, but everybody kind of lambasted that one, so that's an easy mark. Um, let's see. Um, and obviously the cinematics are good as well, so that's good. Um, the AI is pretty much crap. Um, I have members on my team picking guns that they're not really very well versed in. It's like, hey, Ashley, instead of picking the assault rifle, which she's an expert in, she picked the like handgun or something like that. And it's like, why? Why are you picking a weapon that you don't have the most amount of damage in, that you're not an expert with? Why are you picking that one? You know, um, I told people to, stay put. Don't move. Don't come towards me. Um, stand your ground right here, right? And they come running in after me afterwards. Okay. When I get hurt, they come running. They're basically ignoring my direct orders. I tell them to go to a particular location. They ignore me. Those are problems. Those are gameplay problems, and those should have been fixed. Now, does Legendary do that? Did Legendary take all those criticisms that they might have gotten and fixed them, or was it just a complete just graphical overhaul and that's it? They didn't change any of the gameplay. They didn't change any of the dialogue. Well, I mean, trying to change the dialogue would have been pretty difficult anyway. You would have had to have tried to get the original actors to react out, certain dialogue spots, which doesn't always work because the voice can change over time. So they would have had to have like had some, the voice actors, completely read out their lines again just to try to do that. Which, I mean, let's face it, that might not have worked. Okay. But did they change at least the options? Did they give Renegade more of a chance? I don't know. I don't know. So far, I am not. uh, I apologize for anyone that's just kind of stumbling in right now and seeing this. I mean, I've kind of talked at length about my disappointments in Knights of the Old Republic. Um, I think I've posted all of my videos on that. Um, and you can probably see uh, my disappointments on that. But I mean, uh, in my view, this is not a perfect game. There's a lot of flaws in the game, and it should not have been given a 10 out of 10. Um, so whoever was like given 10s out of 10s or 5 stars or all that kind of jazz, nah, nah, not a perfect game. They might have just did the first single mission and that's it. I'm trying to tell her to come along.
On my way. Understood.
Not a perfect game. Alright, well, all the secondary missions are done, so we're gonna continue on with the going after the Geth. So
Watch out! Scours. Oh, they'll be here any minute now. I don't know how much more I can take.
alright. Let's see. Anything else around here? Any loot? Doesn't look like it. Well, there was a voice line that seemed there, but no dialogue.
The last batch went south. What are they looking for?
We are receiving a weak comm signal. I cannot pinpoint its location through the Geth interference.
Okay. Nothing there, nothing there. Okay. Actually, that might be more... Doors closed? No. Doors closed? No, okay. Okay. None of my AIs want to join me. That's not great.
More chatter, Commander Shepard. I still can't get a fix on the location.
Any sign of movement? Elizabeth could still be in there. It's only been a few days. She's my daughter. I'll wait as long as I have to.
Oh, come on. Alright, well. How am I missing him? Jesus. Alright. Alright, nothing else there. Alright. Looks like there's anything more I can do there. Okay, still got this sniper rifle equipped, so... Okay. Easy decryption. Take all that. It's a good thing that I didn't need your help there, Lyra. Alright. Take all that. Alright. Into the vehicle. Let's see. Is this something that I can actually go into? No. Okay. Alright. Nothing else there.
They've got us on visual. We must be close.
Dealing with the Geth is more important.
Okay.
On my way.
That's close enough.
Relax, Jong. They're obviously not Geth.
Get back, Juliana. Who are you? What do you want? I suggest you put that weapon down unless you're ready to use it.
Don't
What
worry about him.
weapon?
He only cares about the company.
And you trust too easily, Juliana.
I'm just glad to see a friendly face. I thought we were the only humans left on this planet.
Fidan and some of the members of Zoo's Hope are still alive.
I thought you said they were all dead.
I said they were probably all dead.
They're surviving despite everything the Geth have done to them.
We know what that's like. Those damn synthetics are relentless.
Just tell me where I can find them.
You see? They're not here to save us. We should just wait for company support before we...
Ignore him. The Geth are up in the Exogeny headquarters, just a bit further along the Skyway.
Those headquarters are private property, soldier. Remove the Geth and nothing else.
I'm not interested in your company's secrets.
Why not?
Before you go, my daughter, Lisbeth, she's missing.
They shouldn't waste time poking around. We can do a proper accounting of our casualties after the Geth are gone.
That's my daughter you're talking about. She's still alive. I know it.
Okay.
Tell me about the colony.
We established our big... Still, we were making a go of it. It was
What brought you here?
Instead, everything we built is destroyed. It's very hard not to lose.
Tell me about the
Still, we were making a go of it. It was even starting to feel like home. She was working in the
Oh, yeah, there were several places she could hide. For a short time.
I don't know whether or not I really want to do the all finder because most likely that will just give me more Paragon points. But at the same time, I'll get more XP and money. So.
If she's in there, I'll get her out.
Thank you, Commander. Thank you.
How did you get split up?
If we had known they were still alive, we might have attempted.
You're fairly...
No, I
like the building
Listen,
we're in.
our best hope is to sit tight and wait for company reinforcements.
What was the building you...
The company has to make a profit somehow, Juliana.
Okay. That's all I needed to do, so.
Stay bunkered down until I find out what the Geth are after.
Of course. And please remember, if you see my daughter...
Investigate. Daughter isn't shown in the journal. Interesting.
I was hoping you'd have a moment to speak with me. I've got a bit of a problem.
Everybody wants some.
Fair enough. I need to retrieve some data. It's not a big job, but it pays well.
Don't tell me.
This really isn't the time.
All right. Just remember, there's money to be made if you want it.
Once again, that's another job that, you know, selecting Renegade completely ignores.
I was hoping you'd have a moment to speak with me. I've got a bit of a problem.
Everybody wants some.
Fair. I need to retrieve some data. It's not a big job.
I'm listening.
Good.
What is it about
It's not that. All you need to do is find my console at Exogeny headquarters and drop the data onto this OSD. It's that simple.
What's...
I'm not interested in this.
All right. Just remember, there's money to be made if you want it. Any luck finding my work?
Time to get moving.
Just keep in mind what I said. Any luck finding my workstation out in the ruins?
Tell me about plan.
I'm a freelancer. Some of my mods are highly sought after.
If I work in...
Freelancers don't have to worry about security as much.
Do you have any idea?
That's for smarter men than me to figure out.
I have no idea what anyone would want with this ruin.
I haven't found your workstation or data yet.
Just keep it in mind while you're out there. Good luck, Commander.
Yep. That's still available, apparently.
Just can't. How are we supposed to fight? They wiped out our defenses in minutes. Why build a...
We've been trapped for days. I hope you can get us out of this mess.
Okay.
We ran when the attack came. Please keep your fire to a minimum when you go to the Exogeny building. We want to minimize damage. Oh, and I must inform you that the company will not be responsible for any injuries you sustain while in our facility.
You're not much of a people person, are you?
I like people. I just like them more when they're helping Exogeny profit. Someone needs to worry about the bottom line. I'm the only one left.
Tell me about Exogeny.
Please. And in conjunction with our core interests...
What are the companies?
There are many other industrial branches, but they aren't really relevant to Feros.
Tell me about Exogeny.
And in conjunction with our core interests,
okay.
exploration provides a...
Tell me about yourself.
Can't wait for the Home Office to get me off this rock.
Do you have any idea?
There's nothing here to warrant an invasion. There's barely enough here to warrant a colony.
Alright.
I'm going.
Please be careful if you go to headquarters. We don't want any unnecessary damage to the facility.
Okay.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Yeah, nothing else here.
Stay bunkered down until I find out what the Geth are after.
Of course. And please remember, if you see...
Okay.
These people hackish. In a few weeks, none of the colonists will...
Exogeny Corp appreciates your cooperation in securing its colonial assets.
Once again, I have an individual that is ignoring my movements and my route. Let's see. Can I tell her to move? I mean, she's responding to that at least. Not that it really matters all that much because, I mean, we're heading back into the vehicle, but... She's glitched out. Oh, what the hell? Alright. Apparently I can't... I fell down a foot or two and couldn't get back up. Hey, okay. Time to move on. I might have to do like a reset if one of my characters is still bugged out by the time I need to approach the facility there. I may need to do a full-on reset of the game so that I can get them to actually be working with me. There we go. There's still... There we go. I saw a blip on the map saying, hey, there's something still here, so... Most likely behind the box there, so...
You owe us for this. The Skyway's crawling with Geth. Package is secured. We're leaving now.
Love it when when those that are supposed to be following me don't. I think I had a similar problem with Knights of the Old Republic. So, if I remember correctly, it's been a while since I played that game, so you know, if I remember correctly, that I had some issues with the AI units kind of getting stuck themselves.
Shut down the comm. We've got incoming Geth. Damn it! Shut down the comm.
Heads up.
No. No other. Oh, God. All right. Wasn't ready for you guys. Okay. Let's go back to these guys over here. Yeah, where the hell are you going?
It's over now.
Okay. Liara's decided that she wants to kill everything by herself and not respond to my commands. Okay. So this is what I'm gonna do. We're gonna go ahead and save it. We're gonna exit because I don't need her going off by herself and getting herself killed. Now, granted, she didn't kill herself that time around, but I don't need her doing that on me. So, give me a second while I restart the game here. Actually, hold on. There's a little message popped up. Apparently, there's more. You can have more animated emotes, which makes me confused because I thought there was already animated emotes, but maybe I was wrong. Whatever. I mean, I don't mind animated emotes, but I don't have any, so. Alright. Alright. I was almost thinking if there was anything, like, there was a entranceway there, much like what they had on here, but I guess not. Okay.
The geth is moving rather quickly.
Resistance will be extremely heavy once we are inside.
Any more? Alright. Come on. Okay.
All clear.
Let's see. Is there any boxes over here that I can loot? Doesn't look like it. Nope. Okay. Let's go. Okay. Take all that. Let's see. How are we doing on points? We're okay on points. Okay. Jammed, huh? Not really seeing anything back here at all. Don't see anything more around here. Okay. Easy decryption. See, this easy decryption should be available for all doors, in my particular opinion. You know, including the ones that were like, hey, this one's gonna be activated. There we go. Okay.
Our weapons cannot touch a field like this. We'll need another way in. A one-way trip down, Commander Shepard.
Okay. We're gonna be tackling those wild animal beasts to save the one doctor's life over there, so.
Damn it!
You're blind.
I thought you were Geth, or one of those Baron.
How c- Wait up, wait up, wait up, wait up, wait up. Hold on. Time out. Time out. This doctor right now just shot at the three of us because she thought we were the dog creatures that have absolutely no resemblance to us whatsoever. Geth, I could kind of go, okay, maybe if like maybe you're nearsighted, although why wouldn't you have any kind of, you know, glasses at the very least, or uh, you know, uh, actually I don't know whether or not by the time this game came out, was LASIK eye corrective around? I think so. So I mean that should have been something that they should have been like going, oh yeah, they should have easily, um, they should have easily been able to correct everybody's eyesight by this particular moment in time. So, so to think the three of us are those little dog creatures? What?
Who are you, and what are you doing in here?
It's my own fault. Everyone else was running, and I stayed to back up data. Next thing I knew, the Geth ship latched on, and the power went out. I was trapped. I tried to get out, but the way was blocked.
I'll fight my way through the Geth soon enough.
It's not the Geth, it's the energy field they put up. They don't want anyone else getting access to the...
I'm here for the Geth. If you know something, tell me.
I don't know for certain, but I'm guessing they're here for the Thorian.
Thorian? What is that exactly?
It's an indigenous life form. Exogeny was studying it.
I need more information. I need to know why the Geth are after this Thorian.
I might be able to, but not with those Geth crawling around everywhere. Look, we need to get out of here, past that field.
Any suggestions?
No, not exactly. But I think the Geth ship is powering it. I've noticed the Geth laying power cables everywhere. You could follow those cables, but there's Geth all over the place.
Tell me about yourself.
I'm just a research assistant. I came here with my mother. I don't even know if she made it out alive.
Tell me what you know about the Thorian.
I know it's very old. Thousands of years, even.
Why do you think the Geth...
Exogeny was studying it, but I don't think they found anything special.
You stay put. I'll go open some doors.
Oh, here, take my ID. This should get you past any locked doors. Good luck with that field.
And here comes the dogs. Alright.
Hey, as soon as you go, I'm gonna find a place to hide.
How about you do that? How about you do that right now?
That field.
Alright. Find a place to hide right now. Don't wait for me.
Stupid machine! Access encrypted files! No, I don't want to review protocol.
I am unable to comply. Please contact your supervisor.
Damn it! Tell me what I want or I'll blast your virtual ass into actual dust!
Please contact your supervisor for a level 4 security exemption or make an appointment with...
Stupid machine!
If there is nothing else, please step aside. There is a queue forming behind you for the use of this console.
Vaporized him.
Any corporation reminds all staff. Welcome back, Research Assistant Elizabeth Bainham. What can I do for you?
How do you know...
Is there something you require, Dr. Bainham?
What information was the last...
Fetching data. The previous user was attempting
What did you tell him?
All sensors monitoring the observation post at Zeus Hope have been inactive for several cycles.
What does Zeus Hope
Species 37 is located within the substructure.
Tell me everything you...
The Zeus Hope control group has yielded interesting...
Exogeny...
It was deemed
That
necessary.
explains their
Your
strategy.
pilot should be warned.
Joker. Come in, Joker. Damn it. That field's blocking us.
We must find a way around the field. We must get back to Zeus Hope.
VI, tell me about the field surrounding the facility.
I have detected unusual power fluctuations, but am unable to determine the source.
What do you know about the
I have no specifics on the Geth as they relate to this facility. Further inquiries regarding company policy may be directed...
Who's in charge here?
All individual employee records are confidential.
Tell me about the...
Within 21 days, 58% of colonists exhibited altered behavior.
Is it intelligent?
It is sufficiently alien as to defy classification at this time.
Where's the center of it?
Unfortunately, direct observation of species 37 is limited.
Do you know how the creature...
As long as no action is taken against the creatures, it may simply process such stimulation slowly, or perhaps there is a nerve cluster of a greater magnitude we have not... Elizabeth, you are currently under probation due to disagreements with management over...
What triggered the
probation? As a result, you were tasked with monitoring the safety of the colonists
Okay.
for the duration of the observation.
That's it.
That's enough for now.
Going to standby mode.
Wasn't anything else around here. Alright.
The Geth use these claws to anchor their ships to the sides of buildings.
Indelicate perhaps, but very efficient. How do we cut the power if it's coming from the ship?
It will be difficult. We can check the other claws for weaknesses, but the Geth are very thorough.
Alright. We don't really have anything else to do up there, so...
This structure seems to have significance for the Geth. Is it possible they set up this room to serve as a sacred temple of sorts?
The Geth blur the line between organic and synthetic life. It's natural to assume they seek understanding from a higher power.
Okay, be an override. Take all that. Okay. Nothing there. Ow.
Area secured.
Okay. Let's see. Nothing down there. There's decryption. Oh boy. This is an average. Oof. Or at least maybe it was, you know, I don't know. Oof. Tally, get back here. Tally, get back. Okay. Okay. Surprised that the that Geth wasn't shooting at me. Okay. There's decryption. Nope. Ah, damn it. There we go. Okay, just gonna go ahead. Oh, quick save failed. Okay.
Same as before. We don't have the ordnance to blow this claw. Let's keep looking.
Missed him.
This is interesting, Commander Shepard. A containment lab of some kind.
It is an asset we lacked at the other claws. Dislodge even one claw and that ship will fall.
You missed. Oh. Okay. For a second, I thought the Geth was rushing me for a second, and I was like going, okay, how am I gonna deal with that? But no, it's just them saying, hey, float. Like, it was kind of coming towards us, and I'm like, okay. Mm. Oh, yeah. There you go.
Very good. The field barring the exit will be down. Now we can go deal with the Storian creature. I hope that ship was full of those Geth bastards.
I repeat, Normandy to shore party. Are you reading? Anyone there? Normandy to shore party. Come on, Commander. Talk to me.
Is that you, Joker? What's going on over there?
We're in lockdown here, Commander. Something happened to the colonists. They're banging on the hull, trying to claw their way inside the ship. They're freaking out.
Keep those colonists away from the Normandy. Gun them down if you have to.
Will do, Commander. We'll fire off a few warning shots. That should send them running.
We're leaving. But let's rid this place of those damn synthetics before we go.
Okay. Subscription. Oh, damn it. Oh, fuck. Ah, ha, ha. Sure. I'm not in any major danger with the Mako, so you know, and at the very least, I can always reset the game if things get pretty bad. But right. Okay, move on this way.
Lost shield! Lost shields!
Oh, what the? Come on. What the? Where's my sniper shot? Thank you. Okay. Get everybody up. That was close. Right. Oh, come on. Eesh. That was close. Alright. Okay, alright, save it. That's the way we came. So, we're going this way.
There you are. We should get out of here. I don't think this place is safe.
You said you didn't know about the Thorian. I don't like being lied to.
I was afraid. I wanted to stop the tests, but they threatened me. Told me I'd be next. When the Geth attacked, I stayed behind to send a message to Colonial Affairs. I tried to tell them where to find the Thorian, but the power cut before I could send the message. I never meant for this to happen.
Just tell me where I can find the Thorian. No more lies.
The Thorian is underneath Zoo's Hope, but the entrance is blocked. The colonists covered it with the freighter just before the Geth attacked.
What bothers me is why the Geth were after the Thorian in the first place.
Well, it does have unique mind control capabilities. That's what Exogeny was interested in.
Normandy to shore party, come in.
What is it, Joker?
We're getting a lot of Geth comm chatter. Looks like they're headed your way.
You heard the man. Let's move out.
I'm coming with you. I might be able to help. Undo the mess I helped create.
Two Renegade points. Okay. I mean, that's not terrible. Alright. Ah, still got tagged with that. Oh, come on! here's the one thing that they could have done. Okay. Instead of giving me a reticle that can kind of move all over the place, and I can basically shoot at the reticle, force the reticle to be at a particular height. Okay. So that this basically tells me, hey, this is where you can shoot. Okay. If I can't shoot up there, then why should I be able to shoot down here? See?
Is there anybody? Is there anyone picking this up?
Get away from that radio!
What was that all about?
This is Juliana Bainham of Feros Colony. Please help us.
That's my mom! Stop! Stop! They're over!
And I already talked about the fact that, um, the fact that I was already planning to stop to begin with. Let's see. I can't shoot.
You can't do this, Jong.
Everyone shut up! Let me think.
What's going on?
You won't get away with this.
Get her out of here!
Get away from her, you son of a bitch!
Lisbeth!
Damn it! Come out where I can see you! All of you! Shepard, damn it. I knew it was too much to hope the Geth would kill you. I found some interesting facts about you in the exogeny database. I know what you did on Torfin. There's no reason for this to get bloody.
Not this time, Jean. You need to back down and let them go.
You don't understand. It's not that easy. Communications are back up. Exogeny wants this place purged.
This is a human colony, Jong. You can't just repurpose us.
It's not just you. There's something here far more valuable than a few colonists.
Are you gonna tell them about the Thorian? Or should I?
The what?
It's a telepathic life form living under Zoo's hope. It's taking control of the colonists there. Exogeny knew all along.
You won't get away with this, Jong.
So you keep saying, but nobody's gonna miss a few colonists.
You're a bean counter, Jean. I'm a Spectre. Tell me, how good are those odds?
Spectre, it's a load of crap. There aren't any human specters. Right?
Is that really a chance you're willing to take, Jong?
Exogeny will send more assayers. They'll know what happened.
Tell them the Geth destroyed the Thorian.
Yeah, but the infected colonists can't be here when the company men come.
You can't just kill the colonists. It's not their fault.
If you kill only the Thorian, it might be enough to stop the infection. Maybe.
Anything hostile will be eliminated.
There has to be another way.
Maybe there is. Come and talk to me before you leave, Commander.
Just make sure there's no evidence when
There we go. God damn. Renegade 27. Finally, some damn Renegade points. Let's see. Finally over halfway. Finally over halfway through. Hey. Yep, hold on. Okay, so, well, we got 1 point. Let's boost up our advanced shield boost at the very least. We have 1 point there, so we'll bump up the advanced warp. And 1 point for you, so we'll just continue on the dampening.
You shouldn't be wasting time. Deal with the Thorian.
Alright.
Exogeny Corp appreciates your
Glad we didn't get on your bad side.
Yeah, I mean, I was ready to go on guns blazing. I had no problem on, you know, as someone that is, you know, evil, you know, should have had no problem getting rid of this guy and his troops.
Any luck finding my workstation out in the ruins? I managed to find the data and transfer it to your OSD.
That's very good news indeed. Thank you.
Just give me my credits and I'll be on my way.
You bet. Thanks for all your help, Commander.
No Renegade for that. Thankful that I didn't get Paragon, but still.
It's almost time, isn't it? Maybe we can free our friends after all. I have to help them. It's my fault this happened.
I'm glad you've decided to help us. I think there's a way to avoid killing the colonists.
You've got 1 minute.
I think you could safely use a nerve agent to neutralize the colonists.
Like a gas grenade.
Okay. So, doing this gas grenade will, you know, save individuals, it will knock them out. But, here's a question. If I don't use it, then will I be able to get a lot of Renegade points for this? I would hope so. Let's find out, shall we? Because that's typically what you should have, or that's if you're just kind of willing to sacrifice human life, then okay. So the Thorian mission. Um, let's see. Okay. Skyway. Okay. Um, let's see. And Let's see. Let's see. Colony's ultimate fate. Okay. Morality points. Okay. So far, I'm not seeing any point system or, them talking about how many points I get in the, Paragon or um, Renegade so far. Um, I mean, there's some links that were, attributed to, colony survival and the like. So maybe, oh, it's probably going to another portion of the page here. Um, let's see. Um, they don't talk about anything concerning how many points you have the potential of getting or not getting on this. Let's see, hold on. Yeah, okay. So they talk about the colony's ultimate fate, meaning that if you kill off a certain number of colonists or you don't do enough to, you know, um, keep leadership and whatnot alive, then I guess the colony will fail. But that doesn't. This wiki doesn't tell me, um, if the colony fails, then are you rewarded a ton of renegade points for it? I don't really know. Well,
I'm not stopping to ask them to breathe deeply.
How can it hurt to try? Please, Commander. These are our friends.
I'm not doing it.
At least take the grenades, so you have the option.
My men will keep everyone safe here. If you're going, it should be soon.
this will disable infected colonists without killing them. Well, I have no problem on killing them right at the moment, so. I mean, that's what my character is supposed to be all about, so. Alright, so now we're on to the Thorian. Um, okay. Some additional quest lines there. Alright. Woohoo! There we go. Okay. Mako wanted to breakdance there for a second. What the? What the hell? I was trying to go down and it was like, no, I'm just gonna ride along this portion here. Wasn't responding to my controls at all. Just, oh, really? I can't get back in the vehicle?
No amount of infection could have altered a human to that extent. I wonder what is going on here.
I want a clean sweep. Nothing hostile lives to take a second shot.
What about the nerve grenades we acquired? We could potentially incapacitate the colonists.
We don't have time to waste on these people. There's a galaxy at stake.
It is regrettable, but if you say there is no other option, that is just the way it is.
Oh boy. Okay. What the? Okay. Thank you. Killed off those colonists. Good. Can't take the Mako any further, so. That was weird. I was hearing something in my like left ear and it just. Two more colonists down. Let's see. There's another colonist. There's another colonist. Come on. Yeah, okay.
It is clear that they are protecting the Borealis. We have got to move one of those cargo blocks.
There's another colonist. Nope. Grenades that I'm not even using. It's like, congratulations, Tully. Thanks for staying right next to someone as they threw up on you. Alright. And it looks like I have to res her. And then let everybody back up. I mean, the grenades are very handy in destroying all these guys, but okay. Come on. There goes you. There goes you. Come on. Stop getting... That's it for this.
Controls for the crane, Commander Shepard. Can you make sense of them?
No more colonists. Yay! Alright. Looks like that's about it. Okay, so I'm hopeful that I'm gonna get a ton of Renegade points for all that, but we'll see.
I tried to fight it, but it gets in your head. You can't imagine the pain. I was supposed to be their leader. These people trusted me. It wants me to stop you, but I won't. I won't!
Once again, it's one of those things where it's like, why couldn't you use, on my Paragon, I was like going, why couldn't I use a grenade on him? Knock him out. you know, remove the control. But for this run through, it doesn't matter. For Renegade, you shouldn't really care about that. So, uh-oh. Hello. I would really like to know why I keep on freezing up around 5:45. Renegade 32. Awesome. Hmm. That seems like it could be a useful... something useful. Let's see. Dampening. Yeah, we really got a huge amount of Renegade points out of that. So that's good. I mean, that makes sense. You know, just murdered all those colonists when you could have saved them. Okay? That works for Renegade. This, once again, I'm having to, basically, uh, shake my head at, um, BioWare's lack of insight when it comes to Renegade. Um, the I got a ton of Renegade by killing a whole lot of people, kind of thing, but I can't seem to get Renegade for doing um, things that benefit, just myself, kind of thing. Saying you're gonna pay me some extra reward. You're going to um, give me exclusive mods. You're going to keep the um, keep your gang alive and supply me with supplies or something along those lines. These are all things that should be kind of going towards Renegade, but um, it feels as though once again they look at Renegade as something that you're gonna get a lot of points for just mass murder. And it's like, well, you're 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 once again dumbing down what a renegade could do. You know, um, you know, thinking, hey, um, like all criminals are absolutely stupid in what they do. And it's like, no, no, that's not true. There could be some very intelligent people out there that, you know, don't get their hands dirty. Okay? Al Capone was one of them, you know. Um, Jack the Ripper, you know. Unabomber was someone that, you know, they had a really hard time trying to track down. You know, these are individuals that are really smart in what they do. And, you know, if you align yourself with, you know, along the, you know, good side of things, you know, good side of society, want to see, you know, don't want to see murders happen, then yeah, each one of those is very evil, you know. So, yeah. BioWare BioWare was not thinking things through, in my particular opinion, when it comes to Renegade. But hey, I got 59 points of Renegade. Okay. Save it. I really do not like this guy standing here. The fact that I can't kill him is irritating.
We just need to find this creature and determine what it... Kira, what is that?
Nothing's ever simple, is it?
Invaders, your every step is a transgression. 1,000 feelers appraise you as meat, good only to dig or decompose. I speak for the old growth as I did for Saren. You are within and before the Thorian. It commands that you be in awe.
You enslaved the colonists. You destroyed their minds. I don't know what Saren wanted with you, but I just want you dead.
The Thorian is a piece of this world, extending across the land and back through the ages. You can no more kill it than cut the sky. Your blood will feed the ground.
Heal everybody up. Okay.
desired effect, I believe. A few more and it will be severely hurt.
I should be able to kill these guys. The fact that I can't kill them right here now and not activate, you know, the fact that I can't activate these guys and kill them right out is just letting me allow for them to come from behind. This is poor game design. How are you dead? How did you die? Can I trigger these guys? No? Okay. Hey. Wait. Where did these guys go to? Okay. Let's go ahead and heal up Lyra again. And I'm not in any difficulty with um, for med kits for the moment. So now, granted, I would love it if she would not be poisoned anymore, but and what can one do, right? Okay, apparently I can't. All those creepers, it's like, you know, why can't I shoot any of them? Why can't I kill any of them? There it goes. Come on, back up. There we go. Nothing else around. Let's see. And I can't seem to aim at those on the other side there, so. Okay. All taken care of there. Once again, can't shoot those guys, huh? Okay. We'll hold off on that. I mean, I still got about 3 med kits, so. Hi. Okay. Okay. And go away. Okay. Let's see. Hi there. Wait until they come running again. There we go. And wait. Where's that last one?
Commander Shepard. We're on the right track.
Not sure why I can't aim at where they are in terms of where we're located at, but jeez. Oh. I see you coming. Oh boy. Alright, well. The air is down again. Oh, damn, missed. Okay. These guys are gonna pop up at any second, I feel like, so... Yep, there it goes. I didn't need those guys coming up from behind me, so... There we go. Are we done? Yep, okay. The air keeps on coming, keeps on getting knocked on down. We're gonna go ahead and finish off this mission there, folks, and then we'll go ahead and end it at that point, but... So, I'm going a little bit over my time here. Okay. Okay. Ah, damn. Come along. Go away. Apparently I don't have the right angle on hitting it, which is very, very odd, but... Oop. Okay. Come on. Come on. Come on, stand up, stand up, stand up, stand up, stand up, stand up, stand up. Tally, tally. Jesus. Oh, you son of a... Alright. Alright. I'm done. I'm done. We're gonna save the end of this till next time. Yeah, save this for next time. Because... Yeah. I'm pretty much there, so... Yeah. Alright there, folks. Well, sorry that I spent a lot of time ranting about the game. But uh, it's just sad, really. A lot of people will say that this is a fantastic game, and it's like, okay, it's fantastic if you play Paragon. uh, Not so fantastic if you've tried Renegade. There's a lot lacking, um, but yeah. Um, I'll probably do like a last bit of critique at the very end when we complete the game. Um, but you know, just to kind of sum up my entire experience of Mass Effect 1, and then we'll probably be seeing, what game we want to go to next. Um, I'm based off of my gameplay here for Mass Effect, I'm not like loving it. I mean, it's good, but it's not it's not something that I'm jumping up and down for. Okay. If Renegade was just as good as Paragon in terms of dialogue, selecting the options for persuasion, um, and actually having some logic behind it, then I would definitely be giving this game high marks. You know, um, a lot of the other details, um, they're irritations, but I probably would have given the game like a 9 overall. You know, if everything was working properly. You know, or uh, if this was if my if the Paragon route was the only thing that was available to me, that was it. That's all you could kind of do. That was all the dialogue would go for. I probably would have given it like a 9 overall. There were some missteps here or there, um, that I was having some difficulties with. Um, And I probably would have gone on to Mass Effect 2 without any problems. You know, without too much thought process about it. I probably would have been like, hey, this was a decent game. It was, you know, really well designed, and I would move on. This Renegade version, though, I don't know. It hurts. um, you know the logic isn't there. The point system is totally screwed up. You know, um, I'm getting Renegade points for something trivial, whereas I don't get any Renegade points for something that I should be getting Renegade points for. You know, um, and then I get a ton of Renegade points all at once. You know, um, you know, justifiably. You know, I'll say it justifiably. I got a lot of Renegade points for killing those colonists. That's what I should have been getting. Okay, you know, um, but you, you know, one of the, uh, if I was to think, consider this a little bit more, okay, if I was to kind of take this from a evil genius perspective instead of the mass murderer, I would have knocked out all those colonists, with the thorium gas, and then I would have gone down to the thorium and said, "Hey, I just easily swept through what you had here, and I can do it again with ease. So, you know, I have the firepower to end your life here, you know, and or we can work together, you know." That's probably how I would have proceeded to approach the situation if I was an evil genius, you know, being able to in this particular world scape, if I was doing a role playing, um, if this was a role playing game, where you had the GM sitting there just kind of going through the story with you and the like, and they gave me the options, I would have been sitting down with the Thorian and going, you have two options. Either I kill you here and now and we use your corpse for, our own means, or you work with me, you know, and we'll, figure out some ways of benefiting both of us, you know. That's what I would have done, but that's me. Um, but yeah. All right. Well, we're gonna go ahead and close down for tonight. We're gonna be continuing this tomorrow, so we'll finish off Feros, and it looks like there was two additional missions that I got. So I'll probably be tackling those. Um, um, so that might take up the majority of my time tomorrow. I may get to, I may get to the initial stages of the next story mission, but probably not. We'll see. Um, uh, yeah, so far, um, you know, all the AI glitches, and so on and so forth, I'm probably gonna be like putting the score like around the 7 at this particular point in time, and to be honest, I don't foresee a change in that. With what I know of the ending, probably not gonna see that much of a change. Um, so that's where we're gonna go ahead and call it. As I explained in the very beginning of the stream, I do have a stream team available for anyone that is interested. I got a link down below on my Twitch About page. Um, there is also a link to the Google document that explains everything about the team, the foundations of it, the subgroups, what it's meant to be, which is all about trying to help everybody on the team pay it forward, helping each other grow, helping each other learn, and just kind of build each other up. Um, that's the whole idea of the team. Okay. Um, I got tired of teams that are focused purely on, you know, the um, purely on the one streamer. I mean, that's all well and good, but you know, if you want to create a team for that one particular streamer and that's fan base, perfectly reasonable on that. I'll grant you that. Okay, but I want something more. Okay, I want something where everybody is working together to um, to succeed. Okay, um, and I can't do it by myself. I'm looking for folks like you that have those same kind of that same kind of mindset, and you know if you agree to that mindset, fill out the application, submit it. I'll review it, or at least I'm gonna review it now. um, as the team grows, there might be others that are um, review the submissions and make the choice on their end. You do not have to be a streamer. Okay, you can be a streamer. You don't have to be a streamer. We, the team, is okay with either. So um, you can still contribute. You can still volunteer your time to help out others, even if you don't stream. Um, so yeah, that's where we're going to end off on that. All these streams, all these videos are eventually uploaded to my YouTube channel, so feel free to check that out if you like. Got a link down below for that. I also have links to my Discord, my Patreon, and my Twitter account down below on my Twitch About page, as well as in the description of my YouTube videos. So feel free to check those out if you like. Um, I have a schedule of everything that I do on this channel down below on my Twitch About page, showing you the games that I play, the coding streams that I do, as well as the Finish What I Start series. That's all available for you to view and see. Come on in on a particular day and you can see what I'm doing on that day on my schedule. But just know that I do stream daily from 2 to 6 p.m. PST. So just stop on by during that window of time. Say hi in the chat if you want, or don't. It's perfectly fine if you just want to lurk. either way is acceptable. Um, you know, I don't mind either. So, um, obviously, it's fun when you can actually chat with with those of you in the chat. But I'll understand if you aren't comfortable with it. Not everybody wants to, so it's perfectly fine. But that's where we're gonna go ahead and call it for tonight. So thank you very much for watching. I appreciate it. Hopefully I catch you next time. But until then, have a good night. Stay healthy, stay safe, and I'll catch you strangers next time.